What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Racing with Razor. Today is Sunday, February 1st, and we'll be covering some live racing today. I am your host, GillyCapper. So good to see everybody today. Chat is open, and we will start to cover some races today. Good day yesterday, and back at it today. So, welcome everybody to Racing with Razor today. So, good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Thanks for joining. Hit that like button if you are following us on YouTube. Subscribe, like. We are live on looks like Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and X. So, give us a follow, a subscribe, all of that good stuff. So we've got a couple cancellations. I know today, Aqueduct, Oaklawn Park, Laurel have been canceled. So we'll get a few tracks going anyways, which will be nice for today. Right now, Tampa, they're loading into the gate for their second race. So we'll get going after this race. I looked at Tampa, Gulfstream, Fairgrounds, Santa Anita. I did nothing for Mahoning Valley, so I have nothing there. But anyways, good luck. If you're playing race 2, they're often racing. Over at Tampa. Race number 2. And then we will. Looks like the 5 is out front with the 6 at Tampa. Quarter was 23.4. 5 is a good price at 10-1. 6 is in second at 5-2. 8 is in third, making his run, making the run here. As they turn for home, 47.5 was the half. 6 is the horse to catch here. Still holding a slight lead. Here comes the 1, the 6-5 favorite. 4 is there as well, but 6 will hold on here. Looks like it's going to be a 6-4-1 finish. 6-4-1 over at Tampa. Six, 4, 1. So looks like Gulfstream will kick off in 15 minutes. Fairgrounds will start in 40. So we have some time on the screen. We have Equine Edge up. Be running through some of that. And we'll go from there. We will go from there. So thanks for joining in, everybody, as we make our way through. Look at Mahoning Valley's race 3's got 3 horses in it. That's wild. 3 horses. Gulfstream Park, race 3, 7.5 furlongs on the turf. Looks like the turf is listed as firm. Run that through. Three, two, one, or 2-1-3 on the race sim drum roll. Stretching up just a bit here. Pretty somewhat consistent. World Traveler right now is 9-5 on the 3, cutting back, proven at this level. That's what we have. What's going on? Don Johnson's in the house. Thanks for joining in, Don. Dan is here. What is up, my friends? Coming up. All right. We got Jose. Good to see you. People are starting to make their way into the chat. So welcome everybody. I have it up on the screen. I will be right back. We got Gulfstream is about 10 minutes to go, so I'll be right back in a hot minute.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
let's see where we are at. Gulfstream. We can get up the feed here. The ADW. Let's see. Computers are a little slow. Here we go. Perfect. They're heading out to the track for Gulfstream Race 3. How do I like here? What's going on? Chris B's in the house. Good to see you. Dan says turf rate pick 3, 3, 7, and 9. Let me see if I can 3, 7, 9. Those down. Any of these horses outside of 1, 2, 3 worth a look in the first leg, Gilly. Let me see. Yeah, it's really a 1, 2, 3 race for me here. I don't think there's any other. I don't love this race, to be honest with you. It's hard for me to make an excuse for this is like that 7th race. I mean, yeah, this is tough because, I mean, that 6 is probably solid in that 7th. The race 9 here. I mean, I do like the 2. I don't know. Maybe it's like trying to get Alex could probably go 1, 2, 8 there. It's just going back to the 3. What I'll do here is probably definitely the 1 and the 2. That's probably what I would do here, Dan. Maybe let me just see. Gulfstream Park 3, 1, 2 with Gulfstream Park 7. This is for the all turf pick 3 with Gulfstream Park. Was it 9? Probably something along those lines there. Couldn't believe Alabama was 8.5. Got 75 yesterday. Game just started. You got Alabama, Dan? And the hoops today? Nice. Dan says race 7 outside problematic since I like the 1. Chris is in the house. Good to see everybody kind of flowing in now. That's kind of what I'm looking at there for the all turf pick 3. About 0 minutes to post. Just not a big fan of this race by any stretch of the imagination. Try to beat the 3 here. I think it's a 1, 2, 3 race. One of those 3 horses. Was trying to make what did we race 3? Let me scroll down for a sec. 127, 125, 128. I mean, just trying to make an excuse for the 5 to maybe do something. The only good thing, I guess the 5 is you have Egan up on the board here, but I think it's hard to get around 1, 2, 3 here. as they're heading towards the turf course, crossing the Tapeta course, heading on over. What's up, Dylan? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Thanks for everyone kicking in now. Got some Dub Club. Head over there. It's a sponsor of our show here at Racing with Razor as we get going here today. Little Gulfstream action. This starts the Turf Pick 3, all Turf Pick 3. If you're playing it, and it covers races. It's the Gulfstream Turf Pick 3. I'm sorry, not the all. It's called the Gulfstream Turf Pick 3, so it's races 3, 7, and 9. I have a little play there. I put it in the chat. There it is what I would be looking at there. Dan, let me know if you are, what you're playing there. Would be great to see what you're on. Dylan's in the house. Loving it. Loving it. No football today. Next week is the Super Bowl. They are loaded in here at Gulfstream. Two more to load, the 6 and the 7, and they will be off and racing. So 7.5 furlongs here on the turf for fillies and mares. 4-year-old and upward. It's a claiming race. And we are off. Good break on the inside horses, the 1 and 2. As they head to the first turn here at Gulfstream. Drum roll was your 7-5 favorite. 6 is tracking in second, 35-1. 1 is in third, down on the rail, Highway Harmony. So they head down the backstretch. 24 even was the first call time. $47.2 the half. 2 still taking the lead into the final turn. 1's trying to apply some pressure. Here comes the 3, World Traveler. We'll move up into third as we head for home. 1 and 2 are going to battle here. Going back and forth. 1, 2, 2, 1. 1's going to take the lead. And it's going to be a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I didn't think there was anything special in that race for sure. But I'll move on. I guess I got the better race. I guess. I don't know. The easiest here. You had 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they were the best horses. They were the best horses there, Dan. I don't think there was any surprises in that race. Let's take a hop to Tampa, race number 3. Take a peek. We have a 7 furlong race here at Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. Maiden claiming horses. Get up that sim. Let's take a peek here. What the fuck did I use? Is that the 8? Yeah, 2. Fuller's got that blue arrow. Goes 2-4-3 for the race sim. 2-4-3, 2-3-4 up in the picks here. It's Tampa race 3. You scroll on down. Do we have any scratches, do we? No scratches. Tampa 3. No scratches. Tampa race 3. 7 furlongs on the dirt. I'm going to take the peek here. Oh, what kind of fucking race this is? Crazy speed here? No. I don't know how far back before we'll be here. That's a little bit of a boy. This trainer is not good at all. He ran a little bit better last time. Oh, but God. Just trying to see if we can make any sort of claim for any of these horses outside of the 2-3. About 3 minutes to Tampa race number 3. If you like anything, just put it in the chat. Let me know what you're on. You know, we're in a no judgment zone here, so love to know what you guys are playing. So we take a peek here at Tampa race 3. Sounding kind of chalky too. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if this is worth a play here at Tampa. This might be a hard pass in this race. Odds are not the best. Second off the layoff for the 8. I'm thinking the 8 should improve a little bit. Drop in class. Just trying to make a claim for any of these other horses outside of the 2 and the 3. Seven, I don't know. So it has not been running well at all. They're heading towards the gate for Tampa. Might be a hard pass here. I don't think there's anything to get excited about in this race. Approaching the gate. The 3 right now is 9-5. The 2 is 3-1. I mean, outside of those 2 horses, the 4 can close in, it looks like. I don't know how far back the 4 will be, but, maybe the 4 and 8 are probably mid-price horses. But I don't know. The 3 is pretty solid. 2 is pretty good. So nothing really official here for me at Tampa. Race 3. Sometimes you go with what they give you. And sometimes it's, best to sit it out. Rather than forcing the issue here. They are in the gate. It will be off soon. Good luck if you're playing race 3 at Tampa. I don't see anyone put anything in the chat that they are playing the race, but they are racing at Tampa. Good luck. Looks like the 3 will take the early lead here out of the chute here at Tampa. With the 7 and 8 and 2nd and 3rd. I am getting the spinny of death here. Oh, here it is. 23.2 was the quarter. 3 is leading the way, about a length over the 7 and 2nd at 9-1. 2 is now making a run up the rail at 5-2. 47.19. As they make their way around the turn. 3 looks comfortable out front. 2 has now made its way into 2nd place. But 3 is the horse to catch here. 2 is going to try to do that. 7 still running pretty well here at 9-1. Here comes the 4, that closing horse. It'll be a 3-2. Finish at Tampa. 3-2. Nothing great there. Favorite over second favorite. Or second choice. Not second favorite, but favorite over second choice. Nothing good there. Dan said 8 at Tampa Bay, back to dirt. 8-2-3. I thought the 8, Dan, was a horse that may have, somewhat of a mid-price horse that could have done something there, but see where we are now. Fairgrounds kicks off their first race in 9 minutes. head over to the FG. See if there's anything there. Scratch the 2 and 8 in this race. 6 furlongs on the dirt, claiming horses. Non-winners of 2 lifetime. Let's take these big here. One is 3 to 5 right now. Even money on the EE morning line. Louisiana Wildlife. It's probably the horse to beat. Just swing down here. One is, looks good. 4. We got a little time to break this down. About 8 minutes. 8 minutes until race 1 at Fairgrounds. Was claimed last time out. Ran second. Favorite on the board. Antonio. Not a very big sample size here for first off a claim, but does well in claiming races. Custom Cadillac. Jesus, 22 races. 1 win, 7 seconds. Let's take a peek at Sir Mac. This is going to be 4th race coming in off that layoff back in August. Let's finish 4th, finished 2nd, kind of went backwards, finished 5th in the last race. Not progressing forward that I would like to see. Tampa Bay Fairgrounds. They're making their way out of the paddock onto the track. A 4 to 5 favorite, Louisiana Wildlife here. Oh shit. Trying to always look for reason to use. This is a horse is gonna close, but don't know. Fairgrounds 1. 46. He's gone backwards. He's moving a little bit forward. Oh. 5. And this is probably a 1-4 race here. I don't know. Not the best race to start out the Fairgrounds guide. I mean, if you're playing a horizontal, pick 5 or something. Probably just a 1 and 4 get you out of this race. That's not the best race though. Fairgrounds tends to be chalky. This race anyway. Can't really make any excuse, you know. I mean, Sir Mac. He looks like he's dropping down in class, so going back to the level where he was two and 3 races back. Couldn't put up a win. I mean, 5, he's 1 for 19. He's been running at this level just evenly at best. So Headscape, what's going on? Hope you're doing well, man. It says good luck to all today. Hope I can win some money on my birthday. Headscape, happy birthday, brother. Happy B-Day to Headscape. Hope you enjoy your day, brother, and hope you do win some money. However, some of these races are a little nutty here. Kind of tough to extract anything good out of here. At the Fairgrounds, Gulfstream Park, race 4 is 6 minutes away. Just take a peek. 4 is scratched over there. Oh, wow. Again, this is not. It's another 5-horse field. This is terrible. He's not the best races for sure. I don't know. You can't really bet race 4 at Gulfstream Park, and he really, this is probably a 1-4-6 race. For a top, that's your top 3 choices. Gatekeeper says happy birthday. Gatekeeper, good to see you. Thanks for joining in. Not much happening. I mean, just really, really chalky stuff going on now. Aces are not the best cards today, unfortunately. I mean, this is what you get, though, when you're, racing in the wintertime. Gulfstream had good races, obviously, yesterday. So might just be a take it easy day today. I mean, this race here at Fairgrounds is something 1-4-6, but those are the top 3 choices. Can't make any money that way. But if you're paying like a double or pick 3 or 4, I mean, not a 4, but pick 5, I mean, 1 4 definitely probably get you out of this race. Well, I mean, 1 is pretty solid. A 1 4 6. I don't see any other horses. But they're often racing at Fairgrounds Race 1. Custom Cadillac, the 4 is out, shoots out with the 5, Righteous Freedom, right alongside the 4. 1 is sitting your 1 to 2 favorite just off this pace on the outside. And third, as they make the turn, oh, pretty good, 22-3. 1 now is going to go right alongside it, and we'll have 3 horses across the track heading into the stretch run. 1 now is going to battle with the 4, and 6 is there on the outside. 5 is all done. It's just a 1 4 1 4 6. This is what you get. 1 4 6. 1 4 6. Horses that we're going to get you on its way. Not to say that Gulfstream's any better. This race here, we got about 2 minutes to that race. I don't love this Gulfstream Park race either. Danny Gargan's horse. There's 3. Obviously the class, the logical horse here. Nice. Drops into this allowance. Option 25 from a 120. Ran well. Show us to beat on paper. 2 horse. It's got the speed. Also ran in a graded 3s now. Dropping into this allowance. Got the speed there on the 2. Some logical choices. 6 is taking money. Hasn't raced. First time racing at Gulfstream. This is for Bauer and Johnny V. Won a maiden race last time out. It's going up about 10 points in GSR. I don't know if I really love that. 6 horse. Trying to make an excuse here. John says, college baskets parlay, Clemson, SMU, and Northern Iowa. All right, John. Good to see you. Good luck with the parlay. Good luck with the parlay. So we've got the 5 here. It's been running in this class level. I'm not really wowed by this horse. Then it leaves you with the 1, which we got the 1. So that's what you're looking at. This is not a betting race. Not a betting race. They are approaching the gate for Gulfstream Park, race 4, 8.5 furlongs on the dirt. Don't know if you guys like anything here. Or you're going to be smart like me and just sit out. Let's go to the merch. Let's get some merch. I got my Cash It sweatshirt on. There it is. Great quality stuff. Head over there and get some merch. RazorSharpPicks. Pass that golf, John. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm betting jockey here, Ortiz. All right, Legacy. Best horse in the race, the 3. Followed by the 2. I don't really love that 6. I don't know why that 6 is getting bet at even money, but whatever. It's not a playable race anyways. Not a playable race. They're loading in the gate here at Gulfstream Park. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and on X. Smash the like button, subscribe for me if you're on YouTube, over in YouTube. Like us, share the video, let everybody know we're live, looking at some racing today on Sunday, February 1st, and they are off and running. The 2 left without the jock. So the 2's out. I guess that's good, I guess. One of the lower price horses is out. 3 is on the lead, followed by this loose horse, the 2, running right next to it. 5 sits in second, not third. Now 3 is, I can't say the 2. The 2 doesn't have a jockey. 23 point, looks like 4 for the opening quarter. 3's taking a luxury jog down the backstretch. 5 Royal Poppy at 20-1 is in second. 6 was your 4-5 favorite. I don't know how. 5 is done. 3 is extending its lead. 2 has no jockey. Good race to stay out of. To stay out of. 3-6-5. It looks like 3 is going to win by 10 lengths easily. 3, 6, 5. 2 had no jockey. No jockey, John, on the 2. Good race to stay out of. All right. 7 minutes. Tampa Bay race number 4. Oh, man, I'll tell you. All righty, let's take a peek-a-roonies here. 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. good pace figure here on the 1. Insanity, it seems. Let's play the race sim. No scratches here for these claiming horses. Non-winners of 1. 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. Look at all those blue arrows. 6 has got it. The 9's got it. 8, 3, 5, 7's got a double. Tampa race 4. Legacy says betting sharks is bittersweet, more bitter. Well, can't live with them or can't live without them. My man Woody. Oh shit. I do this every fucking time. Just give me 1 minute. Fix this. Alright. They are on the track here at Tampa for race number 4. That's what I'm looking at here. So Finger Lake Source coming in here. Off a big layoff. Jeremiah Englehart. So the double arrow on that 7. So 1 has got the pace figure. Gill is aboard here. Yes, anything's possible. The 1. 15% horse. Just didn't love it. Dan says trying to find some races worth playing. I know, Dan. It's cards weren't the greatest today, unfortunately. Legacy says 86 starts for the 2. 86 starts for the 2. If I fucking horses running. Grizzly veteran, yes. 86 races. How much money has been amassed? 240K. Well, I guess if you're gonna buy a racehorse, you want to get all the money you can out of it. It's 10 years old, still racing. Has obtained $240,000. Can't say it's not bad. I don't know what the purchase was on this thing. This is race 3. What are we race 4? Doesn't say. Well, I guess they're getting their money's worth. John says, Trainer England has 2 in the race at Tampa. The 4 and the 7. He sure does. The 4's got a chance here. The 7. It's got that double arrow on it. I probably like the 7 better than the 4, actually. Out of his horses, but this 5 had a chance to get into the money, but we will see. I don't know, it is what it is. They're arriving at the gate. Tampa race number 4. He's coming down into this race. Awful layoff. Guess anything's possible here. Right now, the 9 is 8-5. The 2 is 6-1. Like I says, well, not bad investment. Dan's going with the 479 exacta box. Good luck, Dan. Good luck there. I've got this 925. I don't really love it. I'm gonna go out. Gonna go out and set the pace. Yeah, definitely legacy. Definitely. Gonna set that pace. I mean, seems to back up when it's out there on the lead, but Will should get the lead. They're often racing at Tampa. 1 and 4 are gonna shoot out and hook up together early on. 9 is just gonna sit back off this pace. In 3rd. As we make run around the turn, 4 now has put away the 1. 4 is at 5-2. 22.7. First call time as we turn the down to the stretch run here. 4 is still out front. 9 is making a run. Here comes the 6. 5's trying to make a run a little bit. 9's going to take the lead. As the 4 hold on for second. That was close. 9-6-4 or 9-4-6. But 9 was your winner. 9 was your winner. $9-4-2 for legacy. Don't know if the 4 held second. I'll look at the replay and see. We don't know 9 is the winner. Let's just see if 4 held on. It's 9-6-4-3. It looks like 9-6-4. 9-6-4. That's what it'll look like at the finish. They've posted the 9 right now. Yeah, 9-6-4-3. 9-6-4-3. Me and Woody ran better. Look at that, right with the sim. Outside of the 2 and the 9-6-4 are all up there. 2 did not run good. Nine was 8-5 favorite. If you had the 9-6, that would have been nice. Dan said the 4 faded bad. Yeah, almost held on though. John's got a fairground race 2-2-3-5. Gatekeeper says race sim shows 6 blue arrow at Tampa. Yeah, but they all had the problem with that is Gatekeeper is they all had blue arrows. 9 had a blue arrow. 6 had a blue arrow. 2 had a blue arrow. 7 had a double blue arrow. 5 had a blue arrow. 3 had a blue arrow. They all had fucking blue arrows except for the 1 and the 4. You tend to see that in these kind of dirt 5.5 furlong races. Let's head to Fairgrounds, race number 2. Oh my God, look at this disaster. 1 mile and 70 yards. Holy shit, knockers. Look at this disaster. Is this starter of a pick 4 here? So I guess you could play a pick 4 here. Even know if it's worth it though. Dan says team total over 82.5 for Iowa State. Go get it, Dan. Good luck. Yeah, it's just that's what you're gonna see, Gatekeeper, in those kind of sprint races. A lot of times it's those ton of blue arrows. But this Fairgrounds race, I thought about playing a pick 4 here. I don't know. I mean, it's trying to. I can't play this race any other way. But I don't even think it's worth it because the next race, you no bargain. I mean, yes, I could just. I don't know. Well, how about this is like it's a little wild. It's just it is what it is today. I don't know. I wasn't too enthused about spending a ton of money here today on some of these races. This is like crazy. I mean, try to do what we can, but God, let me see what's going on over here. 6 is 1 and 5, but God. All right. It's about 4 minutes to Fairgrounds race number 2, which looks just absolutely terrible. Maiden stepping up. Big win by the 5 last time out. Dallas Stewart was at Oaklawn Park. Saez, your class there. 4, McPeak. Run. Ran in a 150K stakes race last time out. Finished off the board. Really did much there. But obviously, much tougher race. This is probably 4s. Bargain here, 3. Didn't do so hot. Last race with Cox. Well, I mean, ran okay. Ran pretty evenly. Finished 3rd, 7.5 lengths. 7.5 now, stretching back out. That angle might be Bloodberry gets aboard. This Hurricane Kate. Stretching out. Also looks like there, the 1 horse going turf back to dirt. 30% angle. Won last time. Was maiden on the turf. Didn't run so hard on that dirt race, but that was a sprint. This is 1 mile and 70 yards. Yep. Nothing crazy here for me. Dan says, what do I think about a 5-3 straight exactor at Fairgrounds? Yeah. There's 3. Yeah. If you're going to do it, that would make sense. You can't do anything. You can't box. You can't do anything else. If you're going to play an exactor, make it straight. Dan says Oaklawn sprints are heavily favoring outside runners and at 1 pulling away in the stretch from the 4 post. The 5 here should gallop. I'm just not a. Like you would have to play it like a 5-3 or a 5-2. It's not even worth a 5-4. I mean, if you're going to do that, Dan's going to do a pick 3 for $5. 5, 1, 4, 6, 8. The next race, Dan, at Fairgrounds. Where's my thing? I like the 1-4-5 there, but I like the 5 there also. You like the 1-4, so we're on the same one there. And then that 4th race, 1-5-6-4. Probably go 4 deep and see if you get lucky with a price. Is what Race 5 at Gulfstream. Oops, sorry about that. Scratch the 4 and the 9 there. So 6-3 there. Uh, 6 and 8, 6, 8, 6, 8, 7 maybe there. Um, 6, 8, 7 there, Ian, for me. Thanks for joining in, by the way. Much appreciated. Dan's got that rolling. And who won the race? I was busy handicapping Gulfstream. They're showing the 5. I think it went 5-4. Let me just see here. This is why you can't really make much money here. It's 4-5. 4-5 was 4-5-3-1 at Fairgrounds. 4-5-3-1. Brutal, yeah. Oh shit, huh? I mean, it was the 5 and 4 originally I had written down. I thought about playing a pick 4 if I did, or would have led with the 4 and 5. Yeah, like the first few races at Santa Anita are no bargain. To be honest with you. But take a peek, see what you like. If you like anything there, let me know. Become a member on the RazorSharpPicks Network. That is the link. We are live. Apologize that we don't have this. I like to have like good cards and some good stuff going on, but like a little wild here. Gulfstream Park race 5, 0 minutes there. Right now, the 2 there is your 9-5 favorite. Bella's Breeze. This is Kathleen O'Connell and Panici, Luca Panici. This horse is beatable here. I do like the 6. I do like the 8. I'm going to try to not use the 2. Thought the 7 has a chance there as well. Dan says race 1, the start of their turf pick 3. Don says 5 out. 5 rat fire that jockey. It was a rat. John says it's amazing how many times when they only bet 2 horses in the race, the clear second choice wins. Yep, does make sense. They are approaching almost go time here at Gulfstream race number 5. Um, I don't know. Hopefully we can beat this too. Three's taking a little bit of money. Stepping up this. No, not really. Stepping up a little bit. 4 points in SOI. Going up a little bit there on the maiden claim and ran 4th last time out. I'm going to do jockey here on the 3 last time. Mahar's been riding. Was clear favorite. Ran up and run that hot in its last race as the favorite. I don't know. It is taking some love here and now. It's Candy Girl I do like. Maiden claiming 35Ks. Definitely dropping down in for D'Angelo. Javier Castellano is in the saddle. What this was last time? Much tougher race. I don't know if that drop can help. Oh, we got a scratch. Late scratch. Looks like at Gulfstream. Race 5. Late scratch. Is it a late scratch at Gulfstream?
Attention racing fans, we have a late scratch.
Scratch the 1 at Gulfstream Park, race 5. Scratch the 1. Lovely Cause is now out. The 1 is scratched at Gulfstream Park, race number 5. Equine Edge has not made that adjustment. John, it's got a Tampa play, race 5. 10-8-5. How far away are we from that race? I've got 8 minutes. Some time there. Heading towards the gate now at Gulfstream. Late scratch. Make sure you're aware the 1 now is scratched in race 5. Now we have scratches of the 1, 4, and 9. Late scratch. Well. Starting the loading process here at Gulfstream Park. Two is your 2-1 favorite right now. 5 just got into the gate. Here comes the 6. After the 6, we'll have 2 more to load, and they will be racing here at Gulfstream. Good luck if you're playing any horizontals or win bets and stuff. 5.5 furlongs for these fillies for maiden claiming 17-5. And they are off. 6 is going to get out to the early lead, but 2 is now going to move right up on the rail to challenge and take over the lead. 7 is also there as well on the outside. 2, Bella's Breeze, is going to lead the way, followed by 6, Velvet Rage, and 7, Miss Candy Girl. 22.7 was the opening first call time, as the 2 is going to lead the way, about a length and a half around the turn, as we are going to start heading into the stretch run. 2 is the horse to catch, Bella's Breeze at 2-1. Here comes this 6 though, trying to pass the 2 here. 2's got an easy turn here down on the stretch, but 6 is going to take over and win this race. 3 will come in second. 6, 3, 2. Top pick wins. 6, 3, 2. Six was my top play there. 8 didn't really fire though, so I have no exactor. 7 didn't do much. 3 ran a good race. 2 died out. Gilly, do you sports bet or just ponies? Just ponies mostly. Dan, I don't do a ton of sports betting. You know, I may play some games here or there. I'm not really, you know, I'm not putting a lot of money. Invest most of the money is into horse racing, about 94% of it, maybe 6% into sports betting. John likes John, where's your play? I know you had a play here, Tampa. Oh, here it is. John likes the 10-8-5. Let's jump to Tampa. Race. Are we on race 5? Sorry, guys. Race 5. Nice, healthy turf race. 8 furlongs for these maiden claiming horses. Scratch the 2, scratch the 12. This may be a very challenging race. Race 5 here. Give us a little opportunity. Six, 3, 2, 8 is your result at Gulfstream Park. 6, 3, 2, 8. What happened to my feed at Tampa? It's about 4 minutes to go before Tampa kicks off. Bring up the feed. They're on the track now. It's a bigger turf race here. Healthy field. What to do. Man, this is a decent little race. Two, 3, 9. Bama getting shut out in the second half. What's the score, Dan? Moving in towards the gate now here. Just put in. Sorry, pick 3. That's what I played there. John said, I bought the forms early Friday for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Sunday, the only form they had was Fairgrounds. It's a pick 3 for me here. I kind of like. Should be an interesting race. This Levin's got a good pace figure here, but a tough post, though. It is Scotty's long shot. And they're not going to use it, though. Let's see what happens. I did use the 10 here. He's now 7 of 5. I have the 5 at 7 of 2, the 3 at 12 to 1, and the 7 at 26 to 1. I'm looking at there. They're loading. Dan, what do you like here, buddy? 1 to win at Tampa. 1, 5, 10. With the 1, 5, 10, 11, $2 actor. All right. Good luck, Dan. That is Dan's play over at Tampa as they are loading into the gate. They are off and racing here at Tampa. Race 5. Good luck, everybody. Playing this race. 11 is trying to get that lead. 1 is down on the rail, going to prevent him from doing so. It's going to be the 1 and 11 leading the way here at Tampa. 6 is going to sit just off the pace in 3rd. 11 will now take the lead. 22.8, but pretty fast opening quarter. As they head down the backstretch here. One takes back here at Tampa. Boy, none of my horses are anywhere to be found. They're all in the back. 47 was the half. 11's got about a 3-length lead over the 1 and the 6. Need my horses to start running here. As they approach the stretch run, 11's going to take them into this stretch. The leader at 10-1. Here comes the 5, making a run at 9-2, which I have on my ticket. Come on, 5, get up there. Come on, 5. 8's trying to get through. Here comes the 10, though, over the top. 5's trying to hold on. 10, 5, 11. Do have the 10, but 5 was the better price. Oh, shit. Ten is your favorite. Thank you for the follow, Tennyson. Thank you so much for giving us a follow here on the Casher Club. Anyone know if New York is running for a makeup day? When? Tomorrow, John? If you're talking about tomorrow, let me see what's going on here. February 2nd, what's listed is the basic shit you see on Monday. Mahoning, Philly Park, Turfway. That's what's listed at Equibase for tomorrow. So I don't think they are. We're running tomorrow. Just the regular Monday tracks. 10, 5, 8. Listed right now at Tampa. 10, 5, 8. All right, let's jump to Fairgrounds. Race 3. Fairgrounds, race number 3. Where are you? Boom. Scratch the 5 and 9 here. Playage here. Now the 5 and 9 are scratched. 5 furlongs on the turf. Here at Fairgrounds. Five and 9. Coast to coast in about 65 minutes. Here I need a turf pick 3 in 50 minutes. I don't know if I am playing the we have race 1. What are the races? I know race 1 is for the pick 3. Was it race 2? No, it can't be. Bakazoo Charlie. All right, so it's race 1, race 3, and race 5. Sound right? That sounds about right. I think it does. Fairgrounds, we got about 3 minutes to go. It's official at Tampa. 10, 5, 8, 11 is your order of finish. I like this 5. Now it's scratched at Fairgrounds. I'm going to go. What's that Fairgrounds? Race 3. John says Fairgrounds race 3. The 4 is a triple drop in class and also the 4. So it is 1, 3, 5. All right, good. Let's take a peek at the rounds there. Jesus Christ, what a disaster that is. Gatekeeper says best pet Tampa Bay race 8 El Chispazzo. All right. Thank you for that, Gatekeeper. Fairgrounds, they are moving towards the gate. If you got anything there, good luck. 7, 3, 8. All right. They are racing down the backstretch. We got the 1 out front, 4 in second. The chop continues. 1, 4, 8. 1, 4, 8. 1, 4, 8 at Fairgrounds. 1, 4, 8. I will have the exactor. I don't think that's going to pay much. It's my $145. Woo. For each buck, 5 to 1. No bueno there. All right. Gulfstream race number 6. Let's head over there. No scratches here. 6 furlongs on the dirt. Gulfstream race 6. What do you guys like at Gulfstream race number 6? Oh, man. Did Fit to Fly? Did Fit to Fly win? Who's Fit to Fly? What race you talking about? Fit to Fly. Oh, the 1. He's talking about the 1 at Fairgrounds race 3. Yes, Fit to Fly. Fit to Fly 1. Fit to Fly 1, J Mac. Thanks. No worries. Heading on to the track here at Gulfstream. About a few minutes to go there. John like 735 over at Gulf. 735. I was looking at the 243 there. Dan says, can we beat the 3 in race 6 or 6 in race 7? That's the $1 million question. I mean, I think 6 in race 7 is pretty solid. It's a logical standout in that race, in my opinion. I think 6 is probably a better scenario. The problem with the 3 here is you got a Carlos David who's been extremely hot. It's taken over. And Johnny V riding. I mean, I guess. It's so tough. I guess you could do a 3-6 double. But the hell's that going to pay? So I don't know. I mean, John's got the 7-3-8. I like the 2-4-3. John likes the 7 horse a little bit there. So, I'm going to be breaking the bank with this. The all turf. Let's just see. The turf pick 3 at Santa Anita. I don't even know what to do there. Santa Anita. Shit. Give me 1 minute. To there for Dan. Whoever else. Not there. That. About 0 minutes. It's been at 0 minutes for a little bit here. They're at the gate though at Gulfstream. So 3 is your 4 to 5 favorite. 4 to 5 favorite. Fuck. Do like the 4 here a little bit. I went 3. What did I do here? 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3. Thank you for the follow, Gamer Azzy. Thank you. Follow, subscribe. Do what you can. Let people know we're here. Capping some races. John Egan says, I like the trainer Giddings and Bridgman combo. Yeah, they don't see them a lot, but when they team up, they're pretty good. They're often racing at Gulfstream Race 6. It's like the 5 got out to the lead, the early lead. The 2's down on the rail. So it's the 2, 5, and your even money favorite, the 3 and second. So they round the turn 22.92. 2 and 5 are battling. Now 2 takes over the lead. Gianna. 3 is on the outside. Here comes the 4. 6 is trying to make a run. The 2, 3, and 8. 8's there as well at a big number. Huge number here. The 8's going to take the lead at 30 to 1. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Here comes the 4 in the second. Wow. 8, 4, 3. 8, 4, 3. You gotta be kidding me. Eight, 4, 3. Look at that. It's the second pick. Mario, sweet girl. Wow. Someone had that. Shit. 4 ran well. Finished in second there. Well, how goes that? Yeah, they did. I don't think I saw anything on this 8, did I? Outside of it being the second pick. That's 4 times at the distance, 1 win, 1 second. 72. Do not a 72. Let's see. It hasn't run back. Not that I would have liked that. Anyway, 71. He had some numbers. He had some 73, 74. Well, that's something. Dan said the inside on dirt track is so dead. Notice all, yeah. Good point. Tampa Bay raise 6. Alive to the 6 and 8. From my pick 3, I started last race. Yeah, it was a bomb. All right, that's fucking an interesting fucking race. Fuck. Fucking prick. All right, 8, 4, 3, 6 over at Gulfstream. Tampa, they're on the track. Gatekeeper, sketchy for the upset. I like the 4 there. And Santa Anita race 1. Fucking freezing in my house. 2 minutes to Tampa if you're playing. This is 9 furlongs on the chart. I feel like sketchy. Sketchy. I went 3 and 6 to start the turf pick 3. What do you like about this for? There's a long shot. Jaramillo is aboard. That's a plus. They should have this horse somewhat forwardly placed based on his riding. Slim pickings today, says John. Yeah, I'm taking it easy, really. Tampa race 6, 3, 6, 8 for John. Let's go, John. I have the 6 and 8 to move on. Not going to play anything else there. Still alive in the pick 3s for turfs for Gulfstream. Alive in a Tampa pick 3 here. Start of San Anita pick 3, turf pick 3. In their first race. So become a member. YouTube member. Subscribe and like the show, please. Thank you. Good luck. 3, 6, 8. And they are at the gate at Tampa. When the going gets tough, the tough get going, says John. Just want to blow a decent sized bet somewhere. Not happening. How was this fucking shockiness? And then a horse comes in that it's amazing. Bet off the board. Off and racing here at Tampa. 3 got a terrible break. 5 and 8 are going to lead the way. They head down the backstretch. 22.3 was the opening quarter time. 8 is 2 to 5. You got to be kidding me. 6, 8, 5, 4, 6. As they head into the stretch, run 45.8 was the half. 8 leading the way. Here comes the 4 at 17 to 1. Good price there on the 4. I needed the 6 to beat the 8. It's going to go 8. 8's your winner. I'm going to by 3 lengths. 8, 6. And I'm tight for third. 861, I think it was 8614 at Tampa. Oh, you got that, John. I mean, Dan. Nice. Oh, did you have the 6? Yeah, you had the 6. 86. Fairgrounds race 4. Next. Let's see right here. Oh, fuck. I'll get 4 or 5 in there, probably. A little bit there. I don't know if I want to nail that. They're on the track and Fairgrounds. Yeah, that was Gatekeeper. Brutal. Fairground. 652 for John. Good luck, John. 652. Maybe we'll chop this down. Pick that and generate that. 5, 6, 3, 4, 4, 5. It's for a buck. Let me do 50. It's 90. I'm happy where I am. That's what I like over there. I'm going to pick 5 here. Those remaining races. Fairgrounds. At the fairgrounds, it will be back to Gulfstream, and then Santa Anita kicks off. Loading here at Fairgrounds. Do me a favor and
smash that like button.
smash that like button for me over on YouTube if you are following. Subscribe and like the show and follow us. Yeah, off and racing. Good luck at Fairgrounds. 215, I think, at Fairgrounds. $2,185. Fairgrounds 2,185. It knocks me out of that. I did not like that too, but I'm gonna take a stand somewhere. Gulfstream race 7. About to kick off. Fuck is that? Yeah, big bunch of. I fucking know. Oh, I bet you. I don't know what the fuck that's doing. Man, this in here looks cold at Fairgrounds. Bueller had no overcoat and gloves. Yeah. Gulfstream Park. 3, 5, no one here. John says 176 all. Don't try. 176 all, $1 try. 17 all, 6 for $50 try. Golf. Good luck, Dan. 2 races at Fairground. I bet deep closes and ran third. Here's what it is. I got the 6 here aligned. Oh, fuck. Santa Anita kicks off in 9 minutes. Oh. Arriving at the gate here, race 7 for Gulfstream.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
arriving at the gate for Gulfstream Park. Race 7. 6 is 3 to 5. Jesus. He's the worst to beat. They're off and racing. Gulfstream Park. Good luck there. 6 is going to lead the way. Paris Surprise. Around the first turn. Six is still out front. 6-5. Film Academy making a run. One's down on the rail. 47.6 was the half here at Gulfstream. 6 is the horse to catch. Does he open up on this field? Starting to a little bit here. And it's going to win easy. 6, 1, 2, 4. 6, 1, 2, 4. Move that on. That's Gulfstream Park. That's a win. Let's jump to Santa Anita's first race. 5 minutes. 6 horse is 4 to 5. I'm using 3-6 for the turf pick 3. Steve, what's up, buddy? Cheers, my friend. Thanks for joining in. Golf 264. John says Ramsey had 2 at golf, ran 1-2. You believe it? It's nuts. So we're looking at Santa Anita race number 4 with 6-1, 2-4 order of finish over at Gulfstream. 3 minutes to go at Santa Anita, kicking off their card. I don't even want to look at the pick 3 prices at Tampa, race 7. I guess I will. Two pays 78. 3 pays 169. No fucking way. And the 9 pays 25.50. Maybe that makes sense. So if I can get the 2 or 3 home here, that's not bad. I don't think God, do I have those right? 6 is the 8, yeah. 280. 5 was the 10, 560. It's 2 favorites. Holy shit. The 2, okay. I have to hope the 9 loses out there. So good luck here at Santa Anita. John likes the 316. It'll be take a quick break and break after this race. I think after Santa Anita, it is, we'll have about 7 minutes. The Tampa race number 7. We're live on the RazorSharpPicks Network. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and on X. John says Trainer Brown has 2 in race 7 at Tampa, 9 and 7. I have the 9. I don't have the 7. I have the 293 in that race at Tampa, John. That's the cash at pick 3. They are locked and loaded here at Santa Anita. Race number 1. They are off and racing here at Santa Anita. Up here. Racing had this 613. One is going to get the early lead there. Time Song at 3-1. 23.4 is the opening quarter. 2 and 4 running second and third. About 4 lengths off of the 1. They make the turn down the backstretch. Time Song, 3-1. Out front. Trying to set a pace and slow this down. 47.3 was the half. 2 and 4 now making strides. 2 poor connection. 19 to 1 and 4 is 9 to 1. 3 is now starting to move up the rail. Mr. Leisure. 1 leading the way though. 6 is your fortified favorite, waiting to pounce. Don't know if it has enough horse to do so, but you got to catch the 1. 1 is the horse to catch here. Now here comes the 6. It's found room to the outside and is gone. 5's trying to make this interesting in second. 6, 3, 5, 1. 6, 3, 5, 1, it looks like at Santa Anita. Jockey Jock. Tampa Bay. I have the 2. I have the 3 and the 9 here. The cash. 3 minutes to go there at Tampa. 100 to win 7 at Tampa for Austin. Good luck, Austin. Good luck, Austin. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. Here is a clip from our sponsors over at Dub Club.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
They are at the gate at Tampa, race 7. Razor in the house. Let's go. They won. We're looking at Santa Anita. That first race was won by the 6351. We are now up to Tampa, race 7. Here I have the 2, 9, and 3. Two, 9, and 3. Olivia, 6. I like the 6 for Annie. Two, 3, 9 for me. They're often racing. Tampa Bay, race number 7. What do you like in Gulfstream? I'll get to that in a minute. Annie, they have about 11 minutes till we get there. 6 is out front here at Tampa. 6, 2, and 3 and the 9. 6 of 24-1. Leading the charge. $47.2 was the half. Here comes the 2 making a big turn on the 6. 6 still holding though, down on the rail. I need the 2, 9, or the 3 here for the cash on the pick 3. Comes the race here. 6 still holding. Here comes 9. Here comes the 7. Austin had the 7. And it's going to be 7, 9, 6. Wow, 7 beats me out, looks like. Over there at Tampa. Let me jump to Fairgrounds. Don't like anything there, but I'll keep you posted as we go through. Gulfstream. That's about 9 minutes away to race number 8. Where I have the, race 7 or race 8? Race 8. Let's see here. Yeah, race 8. I have the 2, 3, 4, 6 over there for a pick 3, the second leg. I have that somewhere here. So let me scroll back. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 6 with the 1, 2, 3 left at Gulf. Seven gets it done at 3 to 5. 7, 9, 6, 8 over at Tampa. Fairgrounds, I've got nothing there. Gulfstream. Take a look there. Jump to Fairgrounds. Race 5. Hit that play. On that race sim. got the 4 winning it. The 3. 7-4-3. The race sim has at Fairgrounds 5.5 furlongs on the turf. John likes the 4-7-6. Yeah, that's rough, Austin. 9-5 to 3-5. That's crazy. This is my next leg, 2-3-4-6 at golf. Is what I'm looking at. Seven is even money. Even money favorite here. 4-5 now, looks like on the feed. I don't like the way this is. I'm going to play a small win bet on the 5 at Fairgrounds. They're loading in right now. Off in the racing. 5 gets the lead at 7-2. Doctor my eyes. Here comes that 7. In second. 3 is in third. 22.14 was the quarter as they turn for home. 5 needs to hold off this 7. We have the 5 for a win. Come on, 5. Keep pushing. It's going to keep holding off the 7. 4 is flying down the outside. 5 is all over the track on the inside. And it's going to be 4-3. 4 is your winner. It was 3, 4. I'm going to show this replay. I think it was 4. This is the worst track to get any sort of read. Looks like it's the 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 5, 7. 4, 3, 5, 7. I just get beat at right at the end of that race. All right, Gulfstream Park race 8. Let's head on over there. We got some plays there. They're coming on the track. I have the 2, 3, 4, 6 to move on. And my pick 3. Right now, the 4 is 2 to 1. There is our link to our Discord. Please join. Let me know what you like at golf. We have race 8 and 9 left at Gulfstream. John, race 8 at golf, 4, 6, 2. All right. Same horses I have as well. And I also have the 3. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button for me. Hit that like button.
Smash that like button.
We also have the 1, 2, 8. No, sorry, that's race 9. I'm still alive to the turf pick 3 at Gulfstream, but that next race is the last race. The all turf pick 3. Where I have the 1, 2, 8 over there in that race. 0 minutes till we are off and racing at Gulfstream Park. This is race number 8. Five and a half furlongs on the all-weather. Allowance race. So we head to the gate. Loading process will begin. Two is heading in the gate. 2 is 11 to 1. 1 is 16 to 1. Loading the 3, it's 5 to 1. 4 is your lukewarm favorite at 2 to 1. Going into the gate. 5 is at 7-2. Now 4 is clicked down to 9-5. Oof. 6 is 2-1. And your 7 horse is 12-1. Race 8 Gulf, John. I know likes the 462. John Egan. Dan, 1-1. CBB, Iowa State team total over. Easy cash. It's awesome. K-State is horrible at D. Shit, man. They are off and racing. Gulfstream Park race number 8. 3 is going to shoot out to the lead. At 6-1. That's Wooten. Followed by the 4 in second. Your 9-5 favorite. As they round the turn here at Gulfstream, 22.3. Inside seems to be a little dead on the dirt. Well, this is all weather, though, actually. Wonder how the inside rides here as the 3 and 4 will hit this together, 45.2. Looks like the 3 keep going. That's a good price on the 3 at 6-1. Here comes the 6 flying. 4. It's going to be 3, 4, 6, 2. 3, 4, 6, 2. Beautiful. We're going to move on. 3, 4, 6, 2. Got a $5 pick 3 going. It's a good little number to get in. That was the play. $5 pick 3. I had the 6 in the last race. It was an easy winner. 3 here, and then the next race I have the 1, 2, 3. Race 9. Santa Anita race 2. 8 minutes away. It's 4 horse field, 5 horse field. Three is Wolf Hill is 7-5. 8 furlongs on the dirt for maiden special weight fillies, 3-year-olds. 3-1-5 is what the sim has. Chalky race, I think. Not worth it to play. After Santa Anita, Tampa race number 8 is there for last and final. Oh, they got 2 races left actually, 8 and 9. Well, maybe a double into that. Tampa 8 and 9. All right. So Santa Anita. I don't have anything here. This race is garbage, in my opinion. Just looking ahead there. Steve is in the house. Dan's 1-1 in college. BB. Not the best race here. Four minutes. 4 minutes. A little shot there. Daniel, what's going on, buddy? Happy Sunday. Same to you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Wait for Santa Anita to kick off. This is just terrible betting race. Bob Baffert has the 1 here. He's got the 2 here. 2 Bob Bafferts. Got Leonard Powell's horse, Wolf Hill, 4-5. Neil Drysdale, Hector Barrios, the 4. 5, Papadromus. We'll take a watch here. What's up, Keith? Happy, my man. Thanks for joining in. John says, looks like a wide open race at Tampa. Yeah, I think I'm going to do like a little daily double and kind of go out of the, take a couple horses in each leg, I think. Check out our Dub Club, where win together is more than just a slogan. We are at the gate. They are loading here at Santa Anita. Race number 2. Good luck, everybody. They are off. It's like the 2 and the 1 will be your early leaders. Two now takes the lead at 7-2. Wolf Hill is in second at 4-5 as they make the turn. 23.05 was the quarter. One down on the rail in third. Luckiest at 3-1. Then 3 or 4 lengths back to the 5 and the 4. 2 4th Century leads the way. Down the backstretch here at Santa Anita race number 2. 47.07. The half. 2, 3, 1. No change in the order. 5 and 4. Three's trying to chase down this 2 4th Entry as they turn for home. 2 looks strong up front. 3 is not going to get there. And 2 is going to win big here at 7-2. It's going to win by 6, 7, 8 lengths. Maybe 7, 7.5, 8, 2, 3, 5, 1. 2, 3, 5, 1. Over at Santa Anita. Let's jump to Tampa's race number 8. Scratch the 7, 8.5 furlongs on the dirt. So this is what I'm doing there. We'll do a double action there. There. Official over at Santa Anita with the 2. Are walking around the gate at Tampa. John Egan says Sunday is pasta night in my house. What are we having for pasta, John? What is the dish of the night at the Egan household? They're walking towards the gate here at Tampa. Two and four here for me. I do a double into that next race with the 1 and 2. One more, so they'll be racing at Tampa. Good luck there. People playing. John says, big field in the 7th at Fairgrounds. It is. Off and racing at Tampa. Like the 2 got that, which would be nice. Carries me into the double. I think it was 2-8-3. 3 ran a big race there at 44 at 2-1. We'll let them sort that out. Let's jump to Fairgrounds, race number 6. They are on the track. Sully is 3-5 right now. Sully is 3-5. John likes 471 over at Fairgrounds. There we go, 4. I like there at the grounds. 1120 on that 2. We'll take it. That's nice. 2 is your winner at Tampa. Fairgrounds, they're loading. Just got the 4 here, I think. Some horses in the next 2. The 3, they're off and racing. Woo, 4 didn't get a break at all. Seven's going to head out to the lead at 6-1. 3 is also there on the outside at 11-1 and the 5. The race down the backstretch here at Fairgrounds, race 6. 4 did not get out of the gate well at all at 1-5. Some ground to make up. 23.2 is the quarter. So they head around the turn here at Fairgrounds. 7's the horse to catch. 4 makes the turn. It's getting back in the race. 7's holding strong down on the rail. Fighting on here at 6-1. Wow. 7's going to get it done. 7, 4, 3, 2. 7, 4, 3, 2. Nice one, John. Johnny Egan with the cash. 7, 4, 3. Nicely done. Gulfstream race 9. I have, let's see my will pays here. I don't think it's paying me much at the turf pick 3. I have the 1. Actually, I'm getting 201. The 261. And the 8. 157. And if I go to the regular pick 3, I have the 1. Where is it? 136, but I have this quite a few times. 1, 2 is 48 or 46, and 3 is 195. Some good payouts there. there. Fairgrounds out. Um, that is my 1, 2, 3. It's $5 pick 5. So I'm pick 3. So I got a few things going. Yeah, Don. These were tough cards for sure. Tough cards, chalky cards. Gotta make the best of it. Win bets on 3, 6, race 9 at Tampa for Dan. Good luck, Dan. I want to get this cashed on both ends. Would be nice. Dan says Sanity 5. I like the 7 across. Like the Bloodmere Sire on turf. I feel it would be off the betting radar. Tough day. Good luck on turf. Pick 3. Thanks. I have the 3 and 6 in that race. Oh, not race 5. I have the 3, 8, and 4. If I get by the third race. All right, let's get it rolling there. Locked and loaded and off and racing. Gulfstream Park, race 9. Good luck. I need the 1, 2, 8 or the 1, 2, 3. I'd like to have the 1 or the 2 here. Cash both pick 3s. 3 is going to lead the way. 23.5 here at Gulfstream Park. Opening quarter. 3, 2, 6 right now is the running order at Gulfstream Park. Heading down the backstretch. 46.9 was the half. 2 is going to move up to apply some pressure here on the 3 as they make the turn for home. 6, Fly, Eric. Fly is in third. As they head home, up the backstretch. 2 and 3 are battling. 6 is there as well. 1's trying to find a way through up the rail. Royal salute. Here comes this 8 flying on the outside, and the 6 is going to get, oh, come on, 6, 8, 1. 6, 8, 1. What the fuck? Dan said, yeah, John, which is the house handicap at Sandy said the 5 is a live long shot in race 3. There's that 6. So I did not have that 6. Dan, you had it. Win bets on the 6 and the 3. Nice job there. Did not use it at the 1, 2, 3 or the 1, 2, 8 there. That takes care of Gulfstream. Santa Anita is race 3. I have the 3 and 6 for the turf pick 3 here on race 3. To the 1 and 2 there. They're heading on the track here at Santa Anita. All right. Tampa race 9. I'm alive to the 1 or the 2 in a late daily double there. Here at Santa Anita, 3 or the 6. Oh, man. The 1 is 2 to 1 right now at Santa Anita. Murr has been riding well. Yeah, he has, Dan. He always gives you like 110% when he's riding. He's going to get the best out of the horse no matter what, whether he's on a favorite or he's not. So it's a good little jockey. Good little jock. I guess we'll take that. What they give us, says John. Yep. It is what it is. Got my balls busted today, though. And beat at the wire on pay legs. Aren't they? They are all good when they win. True. And then we go back and dissect why, if we didn't have the horse, what happened? How didn't it win? Why? How it won? What were the factors? What was the importance? All that stuff. Sometimes it's just better to turn the page, go on to the next race. Some people say this is what you get for betting on animals. Two minutes to race 3. Gatekeeper says Bazakua Charlie because he's gray. Yeah, the gray horses are superior. What do you think? That got any merit to it, Gatekeeper? Gray horses are better. You hear some people say that. Wonder if there's truth to that. I don't know. Does he win on the racing? Does our gray horse, Bazooka Charlie, win on the racing? I'll have to ask if they take in the color of the horses when prepping the algorithms. Ooh, 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 Oh, no. 142. 142. And John Egan likes that. 214. 214, just like you have up there. 1 and 4. I have the 3 and 6 here, and the only thing is it's only lights up on the for the Scotty long shot. Jesus, what was I thinking when I was looking at this? Turf pick 3. Damn. I don't know. It's probably a 4-2-1. John might be right. 4-2-1. Geeky said, I know they factor coat color into the sales price. Well, I want to factor it into the goddamn algorithm here. Come on. Right? Oh, shit. Stay awake. You still there? 5 minutes. They're off and racing here at Santa Anita. 3's going to take the early lead. Mutt Dillon at 11-1. And I have the death screen. Oh, here it is. It's back. 3, 4, and 1. It's doing it again. I don't know why. So head down the back stretch here. 22.16. They're flying up front. Can the 3 get it done? Can the 3 get it done? 3's struggling though. I think up front a little bit. Comes this 4. 1 actually gets the first jump here. But you got to catch the 3. You got to catch the 3. Hold on, 3. Hold on. You fucking again gonna get beat like this. You rat. It's the kind of day I'm having. Kind of day I'm having. 1 is your winner at 5-2. 3 was in second at 11-1. That would have been nice going into that last leg of the turf pick 3 with an 11-1. Come on. Come on. Bunch of bullshit. This is a bunch of bullshit. Damn. 1, 3, 4. 2 over at Santa Anita. See if I can cash a double over here at Tampa Bay, race 9. I have the 1 in the 2. one's paying $39.90 for a buck, and the two's paying $156. Pick 5 prices, 3, 9, and 6. They load down all this shit. Pick 4. Pick 3. This is 396. Uh, 396, 396. Jump to Tampa. That. Oh man. 369 double Y's, 3691, 3961, 3961, 3961. 1342 official over at Santa Anita. 1342. This looks like a 396 race. According to all the will pays. My 2. Dan said had 6 at Tampa and stable, but this field is decent. 3 trainer jockey combo with Stella. John's going with 10-8-9 at Fairgrounds. Dan is going 3-6 exacta bucks, $5 exacta bucks at Tampa. Dan says Fairgrounds have the 4-7-6-8-9 for $4. This is the pay leg beat. 1 to 5 shot. At the first, I could turn my day around. Nice. Good. Nice, Dan. I'm just alive right now took a bad beat in that last Santa Anita race. To the 1. Here I get the 1-2 for a double. That's weird. It did nothing wrong. Yeah, I know. It just couldn't hold on because that would have been a nice going into the pay leg on that turf pick 3. They're off and racing at Tampa. Good luck.
Yeah, pop up that one, size 6, that kept Periscope 7. Always praising 3D.
Wow. We're going to have to look at that and see who won. That was tight. 5 was there. This looks like the 5 gets there. The 5 at 23-1. Five gets it done over at Tampa. That was close. Fairgrounds is about to kick off race 7. I don't have anything there. Pretty much done with Fairgrounds for the day. Let's see what they say here. Still a photo at Tampa. Still a photo at Tampa. They're showing the 5, and I think the 5 definitely won. Posted the 5931. 5931 at Tampa. 5931. Over at Fairgrounds, race 7. Looks like 6 horse. 6 and 1. The 6 maybe by itself. You can never tell. It's hard to tell. 8's there, I think. Fran Star. Yep. It's going to be 8 going to take that lead. There's a horse coming up the rail, which I think is the 7. And that will be an 8-7-6 result. 8-7-6 result over at Fairgrounds. Race 7. Tampa is done. Official 59316. And at Fairgrounds, 876 has been posted right now. I think it was 11 that finished 4th at Fairgrounds. Nice. 39-1 double. Nicely done, Dan. Good job, guys. Good job. Oh, 87611 at Fairgrounds. Righty. And that's what we got. 39-1 for Dan on that double. Great job, Dan, says Headscape. All right. Scratches there. At least that is. Boy, these next sequences are crazy. I think I have 5 there, actually. What race is that? 7. That bitch. Well, 715 is out at least 6. Well, that's what I like there. You just see in the back end of this, there's 7 scratches there. Nothing bad. what I like there. Dan says, I played very small tickets for these plays and have missed one leg in each. Fairgrounds, pick 5, coast to coast, sunset 6. John likes the 6, 10, 11. Race 8 at Fairgrounds. Live to the 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Nice. Good luck, Dan. Yes. And write this. Oh. That's what I'm looking at there. Race 7 coming up at Santa Anita. And you have the last at Fairgrounds. Race 8. And that will close it for me. Says Johnny, it says Trainer Sharp has 2 in race 8 at Fairgrounds, 6 and the 9. Dan says based on traffic 3, we'll play the 8. Silky Sevi will be a sizable favorite in race 5. Headscape says, hey Razor, when are you starting the cooking show? I don't know when they're starting that, Headscape. I know they have that planned. But you want to know how to make a bowl of cereal? You come see me, Headscape. About as much as I know about cooking. My wife is the chef in the house. Sure as hell is not me. Gatekeeper says, race 4, 178. 7 is Espinoza for the jockey. 8 Kiki is a show bet. All right. 2 minutes to race 4 here. Gatekeeper says beers and Cheerios, Gilly. Cheerios, yep. You know, here's the thing. A good bowl of cereal goes a long way. Lactose intolerant. But like I said, I couldn't don't cook much, man. Wife's in charge of that. I mean, I can make pasta and shit, but ain't much to it. A little pasta and sauce. I don't know. We'll see what they end up cooking. I think Mr. Egan is a pasta day on Sunday, so he might have a good direction of what to eat or what to make. I have here is pick 5. Fairgrounds, base 11. It's coming up. Pace 11, I mean, race 8. It's actually a good size field. 6 furlongs. You're going to give me that price on that. Take that. God, these are terrible. This thing's full of shit. They're loading at Santa Anita. Good luck, everybody. John says Trina Randall has 2 at race 4 at Santa Anita, the 3 and the 6. They are locked. Well, almost loaded. One or two left. 7 and the 8 are loading. They will be racing here at Santa Anita, race number 4. And they are off and racing. 2 gets out of the gate. A little awkward there at Santa Anita. 1 is going to head out with the lead, with the 5 and the 7 on the outside. 157 across the track here at Santa Anita, race 4. One is your heavy favorite. They're not showing the ticklers, are they? One's going to take the lead into the stretch here. He's the horse that needs to be run down. Going to be tough here. The 7 can get in here. Come on, 7. I do have the 1. It's going to be 1, 8, 4, 7, 1. There's your winner. Nothing to get excited about there. It's your heavy favorite in that race, which was 4 to 5. Oof. What the shit. John says side of sausage and meatballs. Dan says just keep waiting for the 1 to fade, but it was a weak field. Yeah, I thought the 7 might get there, but then the 7 faded, and the looked like the 8 got. Oh, it came out for second there. One 8 4 7. Yep, 1847. I don't know why they're taking so long to post it, but yeah, 8 was in second. Fairgrounds, they're heading out onto the track over at Fairgrounds. Still haven't posted it yet at Santa Anita, but it definitely was the 8. I mean, you can clearly see that. Clearly see that. Oh. What the hell happened? They're showing something. There's a steward's review. I don't know why. says it's Steward's Review. One's in the winner's circle taking pictures. Let's just see the break. Two had a terrible break, and then whew, looks like a horse behind the one clipped heels. I'm lucky he stayed up on the horse. I don't know what horse that was. It wasn't the two, but it might have been the three. It was the three horse that almost clipped heels with the one out of the gate. But there's nothing that the one would have done there. That's the three. What was riding the three? That would be the three's issue. That would have been the three's issue. And so I still haven't posted who was in second. And this is odd. I don't know why. Clearly it was the 8. And the 4 was in third. Here it is, 1847. Joker Went Wild is your winner at 4-5, over 5-1, over 18-1 on the 4. Over 5-1 on the 7 was in fourth. It took a little bit to post that for some odd reason. But that is the order over running order or finish order over at Santa Anita. Race 4, 1847. 1847. Fairgrounds, they are warming up on the track. This is the last race at Fairgrounds. Race number 8. If you like anything at this last race here, I think the 4 could be a live long shot at Fairgrounds. 3, 9, 10 for me. Is that a reclaim? I don't know. Is it a reclaim? Shit. Yeah, Rodriguez, Cassie had this for us. Rodriguez, Ramirez. No, it's not a reclaim. They are loading into the gate at Fairgrounds. Good luck, everybody, in this race. Big field here. Your 6 is going to be the favorite out of the gate. So the horse is acting up there. I don't know who that is. 6 is even money right now. They are off and racing at Fairgrounds, race 8. The 7 is looking to get out front and will at 58-1. I have that 3 down on the rail. Jumps all the way down to 5-1. On the outside is the 10, 7-2. 7 will take this group into the turn. Still out front. 10 in the 11 are now making a run as they hit the stretch. 3 across the track, down the stretch. It's the 11. It's the 10. Holding on. 11 is slightly ahead now of the 10. There's horses coming from off the pace. 11's dying down now. Looks like the 4. Oh, it's the live long shot. Look at this. 4, 3. And I don't know who finished third. I had the 3. Someone said the 4, I thought. John Egan. I hope you played that, John. Because the 4 is the winner there. 4-3 right now. I have the 3 there, but it wasn't much of a long shot. I got bet all the way down to 5-1. Nice call there on the 4, John. 4-3, and I don't know, maybe the 10. Nice one, John. Did you play that? I hope you did. What a call, says Dan. Excellent call. I missed it. Egan, hope you played that, John. Thank you so much. What a call, John. Nicely done on the 4. Edged out the 3 there. Went 4-3-11-10. 4-3-11-10 at Fairgrounds. 4-3-11-10. Damn. Zacta paid, what did it pay? 213-1. Oh, that's nuts. Wow, that is nuts. That is crazy. Wild finish at Fairgrounds. 4-3-11-10. Sure did, John. That deserves, you know what? Let me get to my, where's my button? Press the fucking button, and where is it?
Push the goddamn button.
Nice, John. 21% trainer I've never heard of. Who's training that horse? Yeah, I don't know who that is. I mean, he's got 18 races. Originally started out in the Cassie barn at Gulfstream. Then it was claimed in Gulfstream by this Angel Rodriguez. He held on to the horse, got it a win up at Delta. Then wins at Fairgrounds in March of last year. And gets claimed, then goes to Evangeline. Runs well here. Then it's claimed by this guy. Brings him back there. Then comes the Fairgrounds in January. Doesn't really do much there. Then goes back. I don't know. That's a good spot, John. Nicely done, Johnny. I should have played the exacta. No, you didn't play the exacta? Oh, damn, John. Shit. But that's tough, though. You had the 4. I hope you had at least some good money to win on it. We should have paired up exacta. I did like the 3, but then the 3 got bet down. The 3 had a good number on it, and then it went all the way to 5-1. I don't know. That is the day we are having. 4 paid $71.60. $71.60 at Fairgrounds. Yes, it did. That is wild. Like that there. John said if you go down the form, he won at Fairgrounds for $10,000. I did, John. I was looking at that over here. Actually, let me go back to it. Here it was here. As I have the PPs open, I go to all. I slide down. He wins here back in March of last year for $10,000. But what gets me here is that's great, and that makes a little sense. However, after that, his next win is at $5,000. And then he puts him in a race back in June that was over his head probably. Then comes back down to 5 and did nothing. 3 shots at least 50, 54, and a 48. And, what wakes this horse up? It doesn't have any works. Last time he's got showing works was in October. What wakes this horse up? And this is the type of stuff that drives you crazy as a handicapper sometimes is, some of this through here, you go back 15 races or so, yeah, this looks great. And this patch right here, you see with all the yellows. And then he's done nothing. That's very, Always a pleasure having it, man. Dan says, Gilly, take a look at the wheel page for this next race. Don't let the early money on 3 sway you from including the 8 and all. I have the 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 in that race. It's the second leg of the pick. Late pick 5 there. Let me go to the wheel page. Let's take a look. Eight's favorite in doubles. Eight's favorite in pick 3s. Eight's the favorite in pick 4. Eight's the favorite in the pick 5. Yeah, I don't. The 3 is way down there. That 3's not going to hold at 6 to 5. I see that. That's going to be interesting. You have about, I don't know what, 10 minutes to that race. John says you got to smoke them out. I mean, that was good because, like I said, that's a tough horse for me to lean to grab there, just based on the last few of those running lines. They were terrible, man. Did he give that for some of that Brad Cox juice or Bob Baffert juice, John? What did you do that for? Let's drug test that for. Drug test that son of a bitch. It's like saying the horse has total recall. Like all of a sudden it just today was like, whoop. Oh, I remember when I won a few of those races and then boom, right back to it. It's crazy. Absolutely wild. But that was a good angle. If you're going with it, that was good. John Egan on top of the 4 at Fairgrounds. Santa Anita race 5. 6.5 furlongs on the turf. Maiden special weight. 8 minutes to post. I have the 2, sorry, not the 2, the 3, 4, 6, 7, and the 8 to move on. Let's pick 5. The 5th race down, John says he won at. All right, now you're going to make me really start digging. 5th race down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he won handed. I see that. And he won big for 5,000. Then he does nothing the next race out, which, he just, that trainer claims the horse, puts it over its head, obviously, on the June 27th race. Then brings him back in November for 5,000 that he just recently rolled off here, a 12-length win. Finishes 10th, 31 lengths out. And then just recently, in January 2nd, finishes 6th, 8 lengths, 8.5 lengths out. And then 122 finishes 7th. I guess he's going down in lengths, right? 5.6 lengths out. I guess the only thing, he brought him back pretty quick from 122 to 2-1. I don't know, man. I'll scratch my head with that one. Does make sense, but it is what it is. This is shit we do. That's a good call, though. He raced in the 8th race with Jaramillo riding. Is that the 4? Talking about this? I mean, Jaramillo rode him all the way down here. If you're talking about the 4-horse, I mean, second time out for Cassie, Jaramillo rode him. That's it. That's way the hell down. Was that what you're talking about? Oliver? You guys drive me nuts with the. Look at it. 9 races back. That's funny. Dead on the board. Yeah. The one at Santa Anita, note that showed speed on debut. Pedigree says should stay on the dirt. One's dead on the board. $8.75 for me in race 5. All right. All right. Can I speak to you clearly? Is that what you're asking me? Can I speak to you clearly? Not really. Not really fluent. I can recognize some stuff, but John, race 5. Look at Johnny Egan, 813. Johnny Egan is the man of the hour. Man of the hour. Comes up with a bomb at the last at Fairgrounds. $813. Let me go back here to this. Get off the get off that race, man. That's pretty funny. All right, race 5. About a minute to go. Thanks everybody for joining in today. Yesterday was a good day. Another day today. Gas, I think, will be back next Saturday, so it'll be good to see him back. Next Sunday, Super Bowl day. I think they will have some racing Sunday next week, but I think they start early and they can finish the card for the Super Bowl. Right now, your 8 is 6-5. Just as you thought it would be, just based on will pays. 8 is favored across the board on all will pays at Santa Anita. Doubles, pick 3s, pick 4, pick 5. Taking forever to send these horses on their way. Become a member. There is membership YouTube. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. We have 14.2K subscribers and we are building. So please like, subscribe, become a member, hit the notifications, get some merch. Get some merch. It's a nice sweatshirt. Love it. That is the link. Dan says, okay, Gilly is 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I am 5, 6, 7, 8 in pick 5, but 1, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the turf pick 3 for 3. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm going to keep your thing up there, Dan. I know John Egan is on the 813. Someone likes Jaramillo. Maybe that was, I don't know who he's riding. Is he riding in this race? Yeah, he is. He's on the 8. He is on the favorite. Good luck, everybody. This will be race number 5 at Santa Anita. Is that a new fence? Or has that always been there? That looks new. Headscape, you rock, man. Thanks for joining in. You're the man. They are betting the 8 like it can't lose. Oh, yeah. Oh, they are, Dan. Let's get you back up there. Who is this? Oh, baby. This is a crazy race. Don't play this. Don't play this. Santa Anita race 5, gatekeeper 485. All right, so they're racing here at Santa Anita. Dan's got some stuff there. John had an 815, I think, or 814. I can't remember. John Egan. I have a bunch of horses to move on here. John had the 813 as they are running down the street. On. Three, 6, 7. Is that what it was? 367. Do I have that right, or am I not looking at that right? 367. So we got that. Dan, you've got three's the winner there at 4-1. You didn't have the 3 in the pick 5, and you didn't have it in the turf pick 3. Shit. Sorry, Dan. But you, for some reason, you had the 3. All right. I know, John, you had the 3, didn't you? 813. Who finished second? There was a bunch up there down the stretch. 6 is second. 3, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7. I know that was fucking rough, Dan. I somehow thought you had the 3, but I know I had the 3, but to move on there. I thought you had the 3, but maybe I wrote that wrong. I still wrote that down wrong. I don't know. 6 had every opportunity. Yeah, 6. There was no excuse there. 6 just couldn't get by. 3 was game down on the inside there, but damn. Three, 6, 7. Unofficial. Thanks, Gatekeeper. 3, 6, 7. Man, that was rough. I move on. I have 4 and 7 in the next. My single is in race 7. It's the 5. And then I have a bunch of horses in the last at Santa Anita to finish that. It's a ways to go, but I think it was difficult. Gonna get through the next couple races anyways, but I don't know. I don't know. Damn. Yep. 3, 6, 7, 8. It's 4-1 over 8-1 over 6-1 over 6-5. Your favorite finish 4th out of the win place in show money. It is official. 3 pays $10 to win in that race. What a day, huh, guys? Thank you so much. Yeah, you get rocked in. I'll be back next week. Ethan says had the 3 at 8-1. Oh, nice job, Ethan. Good work there. Thank you guys for joining in today. Always a pleasure. I'll keep the stream up for the last few races left. Scroll on up. You can see what's remaining of my pick 5. Right there. So I have the 4, 7, and the next race with the 5, and then I have a bunch of horses 2, 3, 5, 8, 12, and 13. So we'll keep this open. Thank you so much. Before you go, if you're leaving off YouTube or whatever, hit the like, subscribe, join, all that good stuff. We have Discord. There's that link. Dub Club. We have it all going on. And special shout out to RazorSharpPicks, the man of the hour that hosts us every week, racing with Razor. I was your host today at GillyCapper. I love that you guys joining in. and posting some plays. John Egan with a nice bomb over at Fairgrounds. That was great. So it was good to see. Hopefully he made his day. It was nice to watch. But here it is. Here I am at X. Give me a follow. Over at X at GillyCapper. We'll be back next week. Razor will probably be going during the week as well. So hit the notification button and be notified when we go live, whether it's sports, horses, gaming, now soon to be cooking. So join on in and all good. But guys, thank you so much as always on a Sunday, joining in. Great time. Catch you guys next week. Hope you have a good week. Stay warm, and we'll do it again. Gonna love this game. Talk to you soon.
We keep cashing, raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, a copy.